Blood.
And let's see how it goes.
We're in Stormblood.
Oh, Stormblood. You're right. We're in post-Stormblood.
We can go to the Domain Enclave. We can just over there. Or I can. Because I'm ahead.
Oh.
Did I do it right? Did I?
What?
I think I did.
You did it right.
Alright.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
I don't care about Battle Master.
Mute those.
Open wide now.
Pleased to you.
Alrighty then.
I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Yeah, this is the quest that ends patch 4.2.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Motion
Aye,
simply got
wine.
the better of him. Remaining
Or if
calm
that
around the
is
woman
not
who slew his
wholesome enough,
lord
I
would have
don't
taken
know.
its toll.
A sweet persimmon from Namai.
Sanction
I
has not
enjoyed them in
tempered
my
his
youth.
reprisals.
A persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Ah. Isn't that how it always works, anime guy? I may be a guild receptionist, dud coming good. I haven't watched episode 4, but I've read the first 4 light novels, so I already know what's happening.
Confined to gross
It
exaggeration.
looks like, based on the pace, we're
A
only going to get to
trifle drain from my
volume
exertions,
2.
perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be
Yeah,
fighting
I don't
fit
think we're
again
going to
in
even
no
get to
time.
the volume 3 of that series. Doo-doo.
Take off your clothes.
What?
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
All right. Ruby Bazaar and
Off with
Kagane.
them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Oh my lord.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh, is this where Alphino gets his ass reamed?
Something wrong to you.
Maybe.
He's in
It's
so
nothing.
much
I'm
trouble.
All the trouble.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
We like Alphino getting in trouble. It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the way some people need to learn.
It's true. Yeah, I heard. And if you just go in to try to click change password, it gives you a big red bar. To change your password, you're going to want to click the change password. You log out and then click forgot password when you go to log back in, and it'll send you an email and you can change your password that way. And I've already done it. I did it Thursday, I want to say. My little brother's on top of it. I mean, are we really surprised that another Sony product got... Hi, Alex! I sent you a deck list. Are we really surprised that another Sony project got, what's the word I'm looking for?
Leaked.
Hacked? How many times has the PlayStation Network been hacked? Like 12 in the last 20 years? It happens basically every other year. It's absurd. And people wonder why I don't want to... I mean, I'd love to have a PlayStation. I want a PlayStation to just buy the games. If I'm required to have a PlayStation Network with my contact information and credit card information, no thanks.
Use cash.
Right? Pay cash. Create a fake account. Oh, here we go. We'll take that. Complete. And we're going to have another big head cut. Sony.
Oh,
I didn't notice you there.
that was so good. I figured out where you were and waited for you.
Went to fly off without your mother. So rude.
I didn't notice her there.
Uh-huh. She is little. It's kind of hard to miss her. It's easy to miss her.
Cutscenes. Uh-oh.
There it is.
Finally.
Nice. Gotta love deviled eggs. Go ahead, share it on Discord. For egg salad and potato salad, my trick is vinegar. So when I add pickles, I make sure to splash in some of the pickle juice, not a ton, but just a touch of vinegar, and it really helps.
Enough you can taste it, but not enough to die.
But yeah, for egg salad sandwich, it's like eggs, pickles, salt, pepper, mayo ketchup, or sorry, mayo mustard, and that's it. We're gonna do this.
There he is.
We're gonna switch to Dark Knight. Sure.
Can I die this? Barely. Ah.
I'm already 71 on Dark Knight. Let's go back to Sage.
That's what's valuable.
Ah! Appreciate that. Huh. No paprika? I made butter chicken last night. It's the good stuff. Oh, okay.
They're just way over there.
Get to return.
Yeah, I can see it.
Reports. Tillman Enclave. Oh, okay.
Go.
More cutscenes. Hey, you're making green eggs and ham. Is that a sweet relish? Is there sugar in that relish?
You peeled an orange in two pieces. I didn't know this was possible.
Oh. The old man collapsed. Oh.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Celia.
What's up, buddy?
Kami, save
I'm
us!
fine.
Her spirit
Need
has
some cutscenes.
Story, story, story.
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge.
Oh no. Lovely.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I...
Oh.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to
Those
fear.
are from you, lady.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here?
Oh,
they told us she
there it
was
is.
dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle,
Yeah.
both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten?
Yeah, it's got sugar in there.
Forgotten
I'll
everything
avoid
she's
it.
done.
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment.
There's a say. So, as someone with ADHD,
What does it matter?
sugar
We have
helps
not
create
forgotten her
dopamine.
crimes, and we demand justice.
And
I beg of you, Lord
that means
Ian,
I won't
draw
stop
your
eating
blade
it.
and rid us of this canker.
And that much sugar is bad for anyone, regardless of if you're diabetic or not. And it did cause me to gain quite a bit of weight.
What I saw then.
So, oh yeah,
So
there's absolutely sugarless pickle relish. It's like there's sugarless ketchup now too.
I'm sorry.
But it's
I'm sorry.
there's a saying where 90% is harder than 100%. So it's far easier for me to just cut sugar out completely than it is to just go every once in a while I'll have some sugar, because that every once in a while turns into binge eating. So I have to
We're
avoid
supposed to forgive you.
sweet stuff, or sugared stuff. So I'll get like the sugar-free chocolates and
Yeah.
whatnot.
There's no need to cry.
But most of my snacks tend to be saltier or savory snacks.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times.
Makes you so sure.
Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issa.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
All right.
Mom, your onion knight's beating me up.
He is not.
Yeah, I was looking. Excuse me. You specifically said you wanted to flood the board with spirits. So I'm like, all right, what can we do to flood the board with spirits? And that I made a lot of deck choices that way, based on having as many spirits as possible. Well, I'm glad you like it. So I'll get that video prepped and loaded. That'll be not Monday's video, but next Monday's video. Alex is complimenting your wife.
Well, that's because he knows how good I am.
Not a bit of humility.
Plenty
What?
of humility.
Ugh, teleported for nothing. Typical. Why couldn't it show him here? Nope, it showed him down here, but this is just the...
I'm just multitasking here.
Are you editing a video while the cutscenes are playing?
Yes. I'm almost done with Friday's Commander video.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
So, Tuesday's Commander video, we're doing another one of those long-form...
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late
what's it
arrival.
called? Editing Car
have our
Mechanic
people aboard
Simulator?
the airship?
Nice. Memories have returned?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see.
We're gonna go healing.
But all need not necessarily
No, I
be
meant to go
lost.
cast her. God damn
In
it. Oh well.
anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting
Well, I mean,
some
you have someone to spend your tombstones
special
on.
guests.
You just get the level 400 casting gear.
Ah, Yotsuyu.
We're gonna cross and
You
begin the
look
search. Yep.
well.
I had a bit of a frog in my throat, so I wasn't able to record videos for a few days. But fortunately, we're like a week ahead, so not that big of a deal. And I was able to work on other content. My dress-up darling video, the Chapter 113 video, took a long time.
Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
That one took a good 3 days to finish.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
There we go.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Here. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Oh, Macross Dynamite, huh?
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Gotta stop a lynching, chat. For plot reasons. I mean, she deserves it. The silly girl just snuck out to go get some persimmons for her man, for her grandpa. And now she gonna get lynched.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Dorma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Not again.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, no, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Wisdom of children.
Help! 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 Help me!
Uh-oh.
Brocon. Or Syscon.
If only I hadn't remembered.
Oh, no, you don't.
You should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Have you thought about where you want your house, son?
Hmm.
Are you holding off until you're max level?
Holding off.
Just so you know, we're on a low pop server, so right now it's easy to get a house. It'll be harder as time goes on.
I mean, how long is it gonna take till we get to a medium pop server? Or until it transforms into medium pop?
We might never. We might get merged with another server. Who knows?
When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the
If we know we're gonna get merged, I want to buy one in Corthius as of now.
You're the bane of our existence,
Corthius?
Yeah.
of misery.
The Highlands?
Yeah.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
Ah.
We had a perfect life in the capital.
What does con mean in Transformers?
Wallow in this muddy ruin like common
Oh, like
swine.
Decepticon?
I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
In anime, a Syscon is someone who loves their sister a bit too much. Not necessarily in a bad way.
Overbearing.
You've kept your looks at
Overbearing.
least.
It can be in an incestuous way, but I mean, it is anime.
Maybe
But
enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Not
no,
always.
you don't.
In fact, not often. It depends on what kind of anime you're watching.
My beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well.
Ah, okay.
If I cannot escape my
that makes
nature,
a lot of sense.
then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world?
The Combaticons? What about...
For years I knew naught.
What was the name of the group that formed Devastator? Was that the Combaticons?
But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
Constructicons, that's it. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah.
I just got a Google Fiber ad on your stream.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest. What a
Step parents who sold her, who pimped her out. Literally.
You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Please. I don't want to die.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place We must gather the others.
Hello, Tao HK. How are you doing today? From Marlboro. Ah. I was on Adamantoise, but I transferred over to Kraken. Queue times are a bit longer, and in some cases impossible, but not Alpha now. Low pop has its advantages. It's quieter here.
You can buy houses in low pop.
I can buy houses. Ugh. So I've got a mentor character who's max level in all but 4 classes and all caught up on the MSQ. But my son and wife have not caught up yet. So I am replaying through the whole MSQ. And yeah, just enjoying the MSQ again. So not really doing any side content on this character. If we do side content, I'll swap over to my main and help run them through stuff. Ah. Where are you at in the story?
I gave you a free teleport.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're in patch 4.3 right now.
We're in 4.3? Hold on. I should check my achievements.
Okay.
Yes, we are.
Ah. Haven't bought the new batch yet. Have you gotten... What are your favorite classes? Again? Dragoon, Black Mage, and Samurai? Nice. Nice. I love tanking. Big fan of Paladin. Although Dark Knight has the best class story in the game, like just hands down. I know Warrior's got more damage and more sustain, but I just love Paladin. I like being able to throw out a heal every once in a while, and I know that Gunbreaker has the regen they can toss on people, but
I think that's at 60. Is it? I don't remember. Hold on.
Yeah, exactly. No, you get to die.
Roar, you get a 45. So if you're just doing leveling, you don't like get it for like
Machinist
most of.
is a blast. I just hit 100 on Machinist.
I think Beastmaster might work like Old Summoner, where it was the dot class.
That'd be cool. My guess is going to be 7.4 for Beastmaster. I don't think it's coming at 7.2.
It'll be for like the pre next expansion MSQ.
Right. I hope it starts at level 1. I don't want to start at level 70 with an alt class. I want to start at level 1.
Oh my god.
I got on top with you.
Yeah.
I was worried,
whoops.
you know, being in the water. But, we're all good. Oh, come on.
Sorry.
No. Not you. My mouse.
I kind of wish every class started at level 1.
Oh, this is not...
But I get that'd be a pain for new classes they release to get it up to MSQ.
Yeah.
So I love playing as new classes. I like learning them. Just seeing how they evolve. Where can we... Oh.
Okay. Now... Maybe?
Got it. Good luck to you. Appreciate it.
Oh. Sorry. My mouse has stopped
Issues.
functioning altogether.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what my oh no is about. Let me grab the spare.
Gut him like a fish. And she's just as bad, if not worse.
Okay. That'll mean Dark Knight starts at 25. More class quests.
Yeah. And I get wanting to catch up and play with the main story and play with your friends and do in-game content, but...
There we go.
I could go above, talk to him. Because I'm not going all the way around. Too bad. Shouldn't have created a monster then, huh, asshole? Yeah, her dead parents. Well, appreciate it, Project Buttered Toast. All right. So many bad
Conscript
late game class players. Yeah.
It's true. It's also, it takes a while to figure out a class. Like, it took me a bit to figure out
Viper.
But once I figured out Viper is basically Dancer, or it just goes off the same abilities as Dancer, it's just, you're like, oh, okay, I get it. And it becomes so much easier.
I've seen so many people die in the level 50 quest that you had to do for MSQ. For like the level 50, the Crystal Tower raids in the 50 MSQ, the Reapers are so bad.
Well, okay, so a lot of classes have a charge ability where they charge to an enemy or they charge to a friend. Reapers
is a dash forward. Just
Reapers, it's a dash forward. Same thing with White Mages. It's a dash forward, and sometimes you dash into something bad.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'm going to be right back, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom. So be right back. Give me a few minutes.
Get to the... We could teleport up there and you're gonna... I just walked down to the port.
Yeah, I figured that one out.
And we're back. Yeah.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How much snow's on the ground while they're outside? I have, in fact, barbecued in the snow.
How very generous.
I'll admit it.
I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Okay.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord here?
I just like all those memes that I've seen of the South. People stepping outside and going, "Hey, northern friends, your weather's in my front yard drunk. Come get it." It's about that cold here, too. We're supposed to get snow today. I haven't seen anything yet.
There's like barely an inch outside.
Oh, okay.
Of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern. Mine to punish!
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lord.
Brats are the best. We're going to be doing some next week.
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged.
So,
such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
my birthday is not next week, but the week after. And I was debating what I wanted for my birthday dinner. And it was something that I knew I wanted to make, but I wanted to have something different, a little bit unique. And I was trying to figure it out and came across an ad for
this land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness
for Olive Garden.
And
they had ravioli carbonara.
Cold and distant as the
And I thought that looks amazing, but the problem is raviolis fall apart. And I was worried that in the process of tossing the freshly cooked pasta with the sauce, it would get ruined. And, like, it would destroy the pasta. So I decided, I haven't talked to Cute Stuff about this yet, but I decided I'm going to have tortellini instead. Because tortellini has that same whole cheese-filled thing going on. But it holds up better. Yeah, 45. My oldest turns 26 today. We're not in contact because she was raised by her mother and is an idiot.
Second oldest is going to be 19 this year or 20?
Cherry's 19 already.
Okay. I'm going to be 18 this year. Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Looking forward to getting kicked out on your 18th birthday, son?
Pick you up at midnight, kick you out, drag you out of bed.
I will die in the streets. I hope you know that. Is this the moon fight you showed me? Oh, you're not there yet. Whoops.
I know.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
You ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss?
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax
Such
them.
a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
A friend of mine for his 18th birthday took a 4-day weekend from work to go camp, came back, his family moved out, didn't tell him where he went.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul
Ouch.
accounted for. Every soul.
I was out by
My lord.
15, crashing on friends' couches. Was also locked up for a lot of my high school years.
Whoops.
But I have become Skriomi, goddess of
Yeah, it's the Doma music from Final Fantasy VI.
of night. What power can compare to such celestial?
It's I was just playing the Cyan from Final Fantasy VI, the old samurai.
Yeah.
And within that blackness, even your light shall flicker.
But yeah, went after high school, went to culinary arts school. After that, got married, joined the military, got divorced, moved to Utah, was crashing on a friend's couch while helping him babysit, and got a job at the club on Hill Air Force Base, and that's where I met Cute Stuff. Oh yeah, no, 6 is hands down the best, like, period, best standalone. I would argue that Shadowbringers and Endwalker, if you count those as one story, those are better than 6, but 6 is the best standalone, hands down. The only one I like better than 6 is Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger would be in the discussion for the best Final Fantasy of all time if it actually had a Final Fantasy name on it.
But it didn't.
It didn't. Chrono Trigger needs a pixel remaster. I don't need a whole remake. I don't need the whole Final Fantasy VII redo. turn it into a trilogy,
3D.
spend tons of money making the game. I don't need that. I just want a pixel remaster of Chrono Trigger, because Chrono Trigger is phenomenal.
I guess we're waiting here.
Yep. Give Dad a chance to catch up.
How goes the editing, my love?
No, computer, stop. The Friday's Commander is done.
Nice. Is this the hole that I need to go to? I think it is.
And
have a good one.
I'm almost done with the audio, one of the 2 audios you recorded.
Oh, wow.
The shorter of the 2.
The short. I was going to say, you already finished the big one? No. Where do I need to go? Oh, it's on the north side. No wonder. Okay. All I know is I can't get I can't get Chrono Trigger for the Switch. I don't like playing old Super Nintendo games on Steam, mostly because I don't like the mouse and keyboard for those games. Like, I have Final Fantasy VI on Steam,
You just don't like mouse and keyboard.
I don't wanna use mouse and keyboard for 6. It just feels weird.
And he doesn't want to borrow one of my controllers.
I don't like your controllers. They feel weird. If we're supposed to be doing a third of the ship, how come I'm doing the front and the back? It makes no sense. Okay.
I'm really out of space for this.
Yeah, like I like pixel remasters where it's the same story. Like, I don't even mind if they add a couple of cutscenes or update the cutscenes. That's fine. Like, but Ultima, go look up. You can watch videos on this. Ultima from Final Fantasy VI when it was on SNES compared to Ultima on Super Nintendo compared to like the remake one that they did, the Sprite remaster. The new Ultima looks gorgeous, but it fits. They also added a bit of voice work to the opera scene, which I thought was great. Like, literally all the changes that they've made for the Pixel remaster, I've been happy with. A few of the items are changed. Like, it's no longer called the Offering, it's called something else.
Remember specifically in 1, they changed the price from the fairy you have to buy from 50,000 to 40,000.
Yeah, like little changes like that. Oh, the opera scene. Like, that scene, it feels weird trying to explain it to people that have never played Final Fantasy VI before. The opera scene made that game. Like, it's just this little goofy side quest where you're pretending to be an opera singer and you're singing some cheesy song about lost love and how you'll never see each other again. And it's like, it's just silly. But the fact that they added something like that just puts so much depth in the game. But the coolest thing about 6 is you get this party together. You're trying to stop the evil empire from taking over the world. And you fail. Like, that had never been done before. You don't fail in video games. You know?
don't fail in 14 until Stormblood, where you try to fight Xenos, and then
Xenos, yeah.
the duty ends with you him killing you.
Oh, Maria. Love it.
My son.
Yeah?
What class do you want to do the dungeon as? Or what
Dark Knight.
position?
A tank.
He gonna tank it.
He's gonna tank? Should I heal?
Up to you. I was planning on healing. You can DPS if you want to, wife.
Okay, I'll DPS then.
Yeah,
I'm almost caught up.
Red
I'm
Mage.
sorry. I'm chatting with people and taking my time.
Another thing I like about 6 is either like isn't like one consistent party for the most of the game, because in 1 and 3 you just have your core adventurers that you name, and then there's like occasional guys who join you but they're not part of the party.
Yeah.
In 2 you have 3 consistent guys because one of them swaps out until the end. 4 it's you drop and pick up parties, by the end you get like a consistent party. And then 5 it's same 4, but occasionally Galoof drops out. Then eventually gets replaced by Cryle.
Yeah.
Switch charged? It is. Okay. Controllers? Okay.
Yeah, Kefka is... And again, Kefka was the best Final Fantasy villain. I know everyone, like... A lot of people simp over Sephiroth, and he is hot. Like, don't get me wrong. If you're going off of how good-looking the villains are, no one trumps Kefka. No one trumps Sephiroth. Kefka is just a great villain. He's got that delightfully evil laugh. Everyone's always scared of a clown, and the fact that he's just a complete sociopath who doesn't give a shit about anything is great. But we haven't gotten there yet. The villain for Shadowbringers. Oh.
How does he top Xenos?
It's true. That's
We'll
true.
only learn.
Well, I mean, it's thanks to Guts that we got Cloud with his Buster Sword. The whole giant anime sword, that Berserk. That's the origin.
Oh, hi, Splash. Oh, bye.
Here it is, chat.
Oh, bed weight check.
There she is. Gotta love her. Oh.
Oh no.
Wouldn't be a proper goddess without something hovering behind them, right, honey?
What do you mean we don't get many travelers around here? I came to you earlier and you told me to fuck off.
Are you two ready?
Yeah.
I suppose.
Alright, 7-minute queue time. If that's the case, we're going to go ahead and go back to Kugane. Oh. Okay, while we're working on this, we're going to go over here. You kidding me? 4 more minutes? Well, let's see if you can finish that before our queue time pops, chat. All right, chat. So we're working on a script.
While we're queued.
While we're in queue, we're just going to kind of hang out and do that. Well, keep an eye on chat so I can see if anybody said anything counter. sunsets in Kugane are just gorgeous. Look at that. Simply stunning. All right.
Billy's gonna do magic while gonna time the band's magic. Can you do it better at least?
Sorry, what was that, son?
This guy's gonna do magic, gonna time that for bits magic, and at least be good at it.
Right. Alright, let's go vendor some crap. Oop, we can use this. We can throw that away. We can throw that away. Alright, you. Okay. Oh, lights came on. It's now nighttime. Oh, not quite. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, okay. Was able to send my guy out. He got a level. Sky's purple. Still see some red in the clouds.
Feels like cheating. I'm watching your face to see reaction.
What do you mean? Oh, you sent me something. What did you send me? Why do I have 3 notifications? Oh my god. Oh, what do you think? Do you think that's the way to go?
I do. And I've just gotten like more than a third the way through editing the audio before I came to that conclusion.
No, let's leave it as one big one for now. Because I mentioned in the previous video how I wanted to do both in this next video.
Yeah, but you also, in the audio for this one, are talking about wanting to go back and review it and compare.
So you want me to re-record the whole thing?
I think splitting it in two is going to be better.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay. I'm going to go back to the beginning and see if I can't do
No. I'm gonna have to do.
what
I'm
you
gonna have to do.
recorded.
I'm gonna have to write a new paragraph. No, let's keep it as one big one. Because big videos tend to do well. I'm just worried I'm gonna have to pay for another thumbnail, you know? What do you think, honey?
They're two different topics. Yes, they're both based around the same manga, but they're two different topics.
Okay. All right, keep what you can. If we need to scrap the whole thing and start over, we will.
Okay.
Pop.
I'm not rebuilding the media order file. We popped.
Yep.
Yay.
I'm not rebuilding the media order file. That thing was a huge pain in the butt. You can deal with it.
And I can deal with it, yeah.
Okay.
But I do think that...
Let me know what I need to get done when you're done editing, and I can get stuff written and re-recorded tonight. I'll just get you some extra paragraphs or whatnot to put in.
It's going to be a long night.
Oh my gosh, the lag. What is going on?
Your end is near.
Son, do you have threat?
Yeah. I had it on beforehand. And he does not. Okay. Nothing to really redirect that. Okay, they're supposed to target those.
Focus the ad. There we go. Okay, okay, I think we got it under control.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
All right, here we go.
This is where it gets crazy?
I don't think we have to push buttons yet. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, we're killing ads, chat. Boy, son, try to pick up as many as you can. Oh my gosh, the flag is so
I'll go.
bad.
Actually, no, he's on there. I'll go this way.
The more damage she takes, the greater her suffering is, which means the greater the damage she'll deal. So if she gets to 100 suffering, we die.
Xenos!
Yep. Oh, we're all dead. Xenos appeared, we died.
Ow.
Yeah, it's your boy.
I can't target her, I couldn't put a reprisal on her. Is this like the... Uh-oh, what's that?
Whatever moon you have, that's what side you need to be either on or against. I don't remember it. I may die here. Nope, we're good. Okay.
I'm dead.
Oh,
oh I had Doom. What?
Oh, I died too. I got doomed.
I didn't get raised.
Yeah, I rezzed you before I died. Gotta keep switching.
I was about to res them when I died.
I hopefully don't have to pop in zone. Come on, Red Mage. You got this. Oh, he's no mana, that's why. I moonlit. Full moon, I think I had to be in half moon. Oh, okay, wait.
Your end is near.
I can be fucked up.
Trying to get your wife. Oh, I died. Nope, I fucked that up.
Okay, I get how the moon thing works.
Yeah, you're supposed to go back and forth between...
Which is also back to the ads. Is there a monk alive? Yes. Widest AoE man has ever seen.
I've done this fight exactly one time, so I don't remember it at all. So
they need to start giving better rewards for trial queues.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Over here. They gotta.
I got out. What the shit? Oh.
from that, because that's just going to be an AoE. Put that on him.
I got you, honey.
Go over here, because this is the last one to show up. Now go in. We have an LB again.
Yeah, we did it.
That was
rough.
That was rough.
Yeah. I don't think
It's been a while.
Res that many times in a single fight.
I've been res more times in a single duty.
Well, no, in me actually rezzing.
Oh, you rezzing.
In a single fight.
I've died like, actually maybe, I think I died more times in the final trial in Stormblood than I did on the third part of Void Arc. And they all left. We can't go into accommodations now.
Oh, we did it, chat.
We did it. Now your hair is white. Are you a changed woman again? Oh, hi.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Well, not unless you shoot me first, then I can claim self-defense.
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build. Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This doorman woman has seen to that.
The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
You realize that means there's nothing keeping you alive, right, Dick Nose?
Should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
You go, girl. Gut him like a fish.
Mm-hmm. Oh, those are sexy.
Sword of Light and Darkness.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Welcome back, Marcus. Yeah.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Atta girl. Fill that void.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you. What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead. Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
How's your day going, Marcus?
Disposal.
1 second. I will be right back. Keep that thought in mind. I need to run upstairs again, so I apologize, chat. Good.
Yes,
Glad to
my
hear it,
lord.
Marcus.
I
1 second, chat. Be
honored
right back.
that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world.
Sorry about that, chat. Apparently I am hydrated today.
Your chosen agent.
Well, thanks.
I will not.
What anime have you been enjoying recently, Marcus, other than your elf anime? Have you tried anything new recently?
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
You have prevailed, I see.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale. I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision,
Aria the
you
animation.
witnessed Lord
How are you
Xenos
enjoying it?
giving
What's it
these
about?
orders.
I mean, it's a slice of life, obviously, but like you said, but
How can that be? Xenos is dead.
is it just like a high
Took his own
school
life after the battle in
rom-com type
Alameda.
thing, or?
I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
It was so she could avenge
Yes.
herself on her
As
parents,
the late ambassador's
who
second
deserved
in
it.
command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
That sounds really
Then
cute,
let us
Marcus.
be about it. 'Twould be a pity
Actually,
to
there's a
abandon
new
such
manga that
promising
just came out. I just recorded a video on it. I think you'll really like it.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly,
Okay, hear me out.
I sense
It's a
treachery
slice of
awaits you.
life about 3 girls who are the managers of a baseball team at their high school.
Might
And I
I
know you're
accompany you to the
thinking
capital?
it's a sport manga, whatever. What do I care?
gone mad?
It's by the same
no?
author as Teasing Master
Imposter or no,
Takagi-san.
If Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some
He said
protection.
there was a note from the author at like the beginning of the first chapter. I thought I was going to go work on video games, but I decided to work on another
Go
manga
then.
instead.
You've obviously
It's
made
like,
up your
all
mind.
right.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
You tell him, Jose.
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
I think that, from what I understand, the spin-offs with hey Ronan, how you doing? The Teasing Master Takagi-san spin-offs, the ones where they're adults and have a child, and the one where the child is now in high school or junior high, whatever, the same age as her parents. Those were written with his approval, and he had input to give, but he was like a producer for those. He didn't actually write or draw those. Those were, if I remember correctly, those were done by his assistant or her assistant. I'm not sure on the gender. Love it. Love it. Love to see it. Rakdos Lord of Riots is a great commander. My cat's been doing the same thing. I don't know what the hell's up. It's not even my cat. It's my stepdaughter's cat. I believe in you, Alphino. Yeah, stuff that guarantees damage is always nice. Oh, Zozu?
Gosetsu, your hair. My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Oh, that's mean. You'll appreciate the deck I've got coming next week, then.
All of them?
Alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most have made
A A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too.
This one has been doing it when I'm not around,
Well
and I think someone has shown him videos of cats knocking stuff off. Because I've got a cup on my desk now, and every time the cup is on my desk, he's staring at it like he wants to knock it off. Focus to heal discarding a 7-massive board of elves to overwhelm opponents with finishers like Kratos and Thunder. Perfect.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Right? That's how I do it too. My personal rule for proxies is if I own the cards, or if you're just testing a deck out, or if it's CEDH. Like if it's CEDH, no one cares if the whole deck is proxy. But like I've got a ton of decks that have a bunch of fetches in them, but I own all the fetches. But because I don't own any copies of dual lands, I don't run dual lands in any of those decks. Unless it's a proxy CEDH deck, in which case, like I said, nobody cares. You're not expected to go out and drop $5,000 just to be able to play CEDH. But I also, with my proxies, I want them to look like obvious proxies. Like it's a printed piece of paper slipped in front of a basic land and sleeved up. Don't have a problem with that. Or if it's, I'll get like alt art cards from Etsy or something.
You play CDH, you don't play with money, you play with the amount of time you have to learn Magic.
There's no sword at his hip, and he's shaven. Oh, Shadow Walker. No, and I get that. I get that. For me, my rule of thumb, like I said, if I own a copy of the card and I can prove that I own a copy of the card, I've never had anyone have a problem with me playing a proxy of it. You know? As long as you own the cards, nobody cares. Sometimes if I'm like testing a deck out, but usually I'll just test a deck out by if it's a brand new archetype that I've never played before and I have no clue what I'm doing.
But on one of the
I'll just hop over
website.
to what's it called? I use Tapped Out, but there's other things you can do where you just goldfish the deck a bunch of times digitally. It's a lot quicker to build a deck digitally than it is physically. But yeah, I'll just do that.
Especially if you own all the cards, but you need to locate all the cards.
What was that, son?
Bleh. I don't know.
Bleh.
Forget.
Oh. Oh.
Kirabanya. babies.
And off he walks. Love Gosetsu. All right, what do we got? The will of the kami is not for us to know. Yep. Rogger's Reach it is. Teleport. Yeah, some people are really upset about the whole idea of proxies or gold-bordered cards or any of those types of things. I don't like custom commanders. I'm not really a fan of that. I think that's a little absurd. Like, unless you have a vanilla commander who you're like, look, I just really want a legendary crab so I can have my crab deck have a leader involved. So this guy's a legendary crab. He's a 4-mana 4/4 vanilla. Okay, I'll allow that. You know, that's not a big deal. In fact, that's probably a bit underpowered. I saw an ad in Wizard magazine back in '93. And in '94, when the store, my LGS, not even an LGS, it was a comic book store that I volunteered at and hung out and blew all my allowance at every single week. When they started selling Magic the Gathering, I switched from buying comic books every single week to buying Magic cards. And I would help take out the garbage and do some other cleaning around the place, and they'd pay me in packs of Magic cards. I was 14 when I got into Magic the Gathering. Got into tournament level Magic around 98 or so. Like, played in a few tournaments before then, but it was always very casual, hanging out with friends type thing. 98 is when I started getting into tournament Magic. 99, and I played during Combo Winter. I remember those days.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a course.
You'll probably hear people complain about Eldrazi Winter. Think about this for a second. It was called Type 2 at the time, but it's basically standard. in Standard, you had Wrath Cycle and Urza Block, which means you had Ancestral Tomb, City of Traitors, Grim Monolith, Yawgmoth's Bargain, Dark Ritual, Memory Jar, Yawgmoth's Will. All of them were in Standard all at the same time. So, people today have no idea how crazy Magic used to be. And this was Standard. This wasn't Extended or Type 1 or I guess you would call it Modern and Legacy now. But I remember when the stack was introduced. That's how long I've been playing Magic. Sorry to be the bearers of bad news. But in 2004, I quit because Cute Stuff was pregnant with our first child. And Magic cards diapers are expensive. So I just quit playing Magic altogether because it was literally afford diapers or afford Magic cards. And so I just stopped playing altogether. Didn't go back, didn't go to comic book stores, didn't do any of that stuff. Oh yeah. No, I literally I was playing Wildfire. Turn 4, I tapped out and had 26 mana. This was a Standard deck, and I had 26 mana on turn 4. I would lock people out of playing the game. If I was going up against a blue player, I would slot in Mishra's Helix, which is X tap X lands. On your upkeep, I'm going to tap out. I'm going to tap all of your lands. Okay, go ahead. Oh, you played a land? All right, my turn. Untap everything, play my turn. Make sure I've got enough mana open to tap down all your lands on your upkeep. Do it again next upkeep. And I would lock you out of playing the game because you're playing blue, and screw you for playing blue. Turn 4, I was playing against a Stompy deck, mono green Stompy deck, and I had 3 life left. And I tapped out, I put a regeneration counter on Masticore, cast Wildfire, deal 4 damage to each creature, each player sacrifices 4 lands. Sorry, it's each player sacrifices 4 lands and then deals 4 damage to each creature. Do that. Covetous Dragon, Shiv, and Hellkite pass. She saw the Crown Prince through the echo in a meeting that could have only taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. But anyway, 2004, I stopped playing Magic. Flash forward 11 years. It's 2017. Well, a little bit more. It's 2017. My oldest is almost 12. They were 11 at the time. And they come to me, and their little brothers had just gotten into Pokemon. And they come to me, and they're like, Daddy, I want to learn how to play Magic the Gathering. And I'm like, oh, child, no, you don't. But at the time, we were a 3-income household. I was working, my wife was working, and we had a friend that was living with us that was paying rent. So we were literally a 3-income household. And we decided to get back into Magic. And we went to Standard every week. This was my oldest's first event when they were 11, was the Hour of Devastation pre-release in 2017. And about a year after that, we started getting into Commander. And a few years later, we quit Standard altogether when Throne of Eldraine came out. Because right after Throne of Eldraine came out, they banned a bunch of cards, and so there were literally 2 playable decks in Standard. And we didn't feel like playing either of them because we both thought they were stupid. And we're just like, screw it, we're just going to play. We started liking Commander more and more, and so we just played Commander. And at the time, I was traveling a lot for work. And so I would rack up miles. And Cute Stuff I'd fly cute stuff out. I would just happen to visit clients on the same weekend that a Magic event was happening, and I would fly cute stuff out and play Commander all weekend, or sometimes Standard. Depends on when we were doing it. But pretty much from 2018 to... We went to GP New Jersey, and that was 2020. It was right before the pandemic hit. And so we went to the last GP prior to everything going under. Cicero? Who's Cicero? Hang on.
Oh boy.
Oh, that one. So you're new then. Okay. Yeah, he came out 2 years ago? 3 years ago now. Yeah. Color Identity's always been fun.
Done with 4.3. Now we're in Priest Shadowbringers.
What was that?
I'm done with post Stormblood. Now I'm on pre-Shadowbringers.
Oh, starting 8.4, huh?
8.4. 4.4.
4.4. Where are we going?
Lots of cutscenes.
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna walk. Wait.
Have fun.
Wait.
It's not a walking distance. It's like you have to fly over a thing.
That's right. It's 2 zones away. I thought I could just go out the exit and then fly.
No.
But it's 2 zones away, not 1.
Teleport, then fly.
Yeah, I got in 94 is when I started playing. I didn't start. Never had any alpha or beta cards. I did start with unlimited. So unlimited, Antiquities, Legends, the Fallen Empires, the Dark. I remember when Ice Age came out, we were doing an event. It was... It was February of 95 or 96. I don't remember. I was freshly moved to Utah. And it was either 95 or 96. I'll have to look it up. But I was a gopher at a local writing/gaming symposium that was held at BYU. And in the same year, we had Richard Garfield and Steve Jackson. No. Yeah, I think it was Richard Garfield and Steve Jackson. And so Steve Jackson ran a GURPS campaign that a buddy of mine got to play in. That was amazing, and we got to watch Richard Garfield play Magic. Absolutely, happy to help. Way back in the day, there was a website called The Dojo. It was known as the Magic Dojo, but it was literally thedojo.com. It doesn't exist anymore, but there was a forum where people would go and ask for help with their decks, and that's what I did. I did that more than I worked, actually.
And that's what you now you have Commander by Danon, where you help people with their decks.
Now I have Commander by Danon, which is what I do. So yeah, no, I've always liked helping people with decks and doing some fine tuning. Like, I don't want to take away your idea for the deck. I don't want to just rebuild your deck completely from scratch.
Like, oh, this deck sucks. Why are you doing this, and this?
I like doing tweaking, where it's like, okay, let's cut these 3 cards, like in a 60 card format. Okay, let's go ahead. Your mana base sucks. Let's cut these 4 cards right here, or cut it down to 2 and 2, and then rebuild. Hello, you okay? Bye-bye, I love you. You look adorable. I love the sunflowers. Have fun at work. Aww. Who could that be, chap?
Who could they be?
So originally, yeah, exactly. And I'll be honest, straight up, I'm a far better deck builder than I am player. I make mistakes all the time, and cute stuff.
You understand how a deck works. You just don't know how to. You understand what's in a deck and how it can work. You're just not good at executing it in an actual game.
Cute stuff is the planner / engineer. They are meticulous when it comes to details, and so activating board states is, and managing board states is cute stuff's key to victory, and she is way better at it than I am.
Oh, you're shitting me.
Really good at reactive play and coming up with stuff on the fly.
You didn't see that coming?
There's literally no, it doesn't say it's a solo instance. Oh my god. I've already seen these, I just need to get to the
solo
instance part.
Son?
Yeah.
After a huge long cutscene.
2. Cute. Or like, it's 2 cutscenes, but together they're long. And then it asks you, would you like duty calls? Commence for the emissary. Like, you could have told me if I was going to an instance.
So on my party list now?
Wow.
Yes.
Yes, Tola's here.
That's not right. Oh.
Whoa.
Pokemon's TCG. Good for you, Marcus. Have fun with Pokemon.
What? Okay.
I was not expecting that.
Neither was I.
Oh, Michan is so adorable. Are you reading the author's other work as well, Marcus? Is still my favorite color. I need to build a second Orzhov deck because Orzhov is my second favorite color identity. Okay, they have another series, so if you look that up, if you go to the page where the manga is, you can click on the author's name and read their other series. It is an awkward romance about a boy in love with his big sister's best friend. She also likes him, but they're both too dumb to say anything. And one of my favorite parts about that series is all of the girls in school know that he's in love with her, and so therefore he's safe to hang out with. He's not a threat. He's not going to be hitting on them. He's not trying to get in their panties or anything. He just hangs out with them, and they can chat with him like a person. He treats them like people, and they treat him like a person too. So of course all the boys in class are jealous, and they're like, why does he get to hang out? What's so special about him? It's because he's not in love with us. He can leave us alone. Was I not clear on this point? Yep. Cathrall is obscene. Cathrall is CEDH level. So if I see a Cathrall at my casual table, I will target that player out of existence. I don't care how much they claim that their deck is not OP. Or not, what's the word? Not CEDH.
High power.
Carador. Girder's fine.
Who?
Couldn't have killed him quietly? What kind of a spy are you? Oh. The finale was about to finish. Like, I built Kalia as an angel-only deck. Oh, there we go. We dinged. Okay. Is there a repair person here? Or...
Big circle. I don't know how big it was, so I'm just gonna make sure at least gets two of them.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna sit and have tea with Gistola. But yeah, Kalia is one of those... I got targeted as if I were playing a high-power Kalia deck, so I eventually said screw it and made her a high-power deck. Been playing Kalia for years. She's one of my favorites. But on the flip side, I play something like Crab and Regna, and people underestimate it because they're like, oh, you got 11 manas for your commander? Oh, you're never going to see those, and I'll just win the game without them. Crab and Regna is powerful and relentless, but slow. So Crab and Regna absolutely loses to faster decks.
Alrighty then.
But the deck is undefeated if the game goes to turn 12. Yep. Yep. Girls can sense when a guy has one thing on their minds. I'm not sure if it's something they're innately born with or if it's something they learn through experience, but either way, girls are much more sensitive to
others' feelings than
advances.
Others.
I mean, if you're gonna go crazy with Cathrol, wait a minute. What do you got? Maybe I can do Cathrol. That's a good point. Hang on. What is taptat.com? Nope. Login. Close. It's not another. I know who built it. No, did he? Oh, I apologize. Not Cathrall, Tyam. Is it this one? Yeah, Tyam. Did he write? Is this the one he wrote the guide for? I get Tyam and Cathrall confused. Tyam is disgusting. Crap. Sorry, chat. I'll be right back again. Give me just a minute. Sorry about that. Go on, get it. Go.
I'll go with Thancred. Oh, so money. Oh.
Neko go bug mom. Oh, which one was Cathrall then? Hang on a second. Sorry about that. It was the third bathroom break this screen, chat. Put a flying counter. Okay, that was not bad.
Where are we? Alameda Quarter.
Corpse was already missing. Two possibilities.
Do
the body was
say,
disposed of
we're
to
missing
lend
the body.
presence to the claims. So it's taking up residence with him.
Hello, Tancred.
Uh-oh. On the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXX.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
25, 50, 75? 75.
Quite. Without further ado, then.
Or 50-25.
After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
The burn.
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements.
We're going down, sir.
Many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue
All
the
hands,
fight.
brace for impact.
The support effort has been led
Glad
by
that
and the eldest seed seer,
we already did
who
this
have
part,
both
and now
seen
you're in a
enough Alamegan refugees
now you're not in
to
a
know the
party.
consequences of oppression.
Sorry.
And for their troubles, they have
No, it's also the fact that it didn't tell us that there was going to be instance in this.
Right.
That is all for the provinces.
I, for the
motherland
longest
itself,
time, wanted to build a
our friends, the
Grixis
Populares, have
Super
suffered something of a
Friends deck.
setback, I regret to say.
So instead of
Forces
Super Friends,
rife
it's
at
League of
Doma has
Villains. So I would go
summoned a
evil planeswalkers led
And
by
the Empire's more
Nicol
liberal voices are being
And
drowned
I
out
built
in the
it, and
fearful clamour
the
for
deck wound up
retribution.
having a discard theme. So I started adding other discard themed cards to it.
orchestrated
So
this
it's got like
summoning?
Megrum and who else?
Oh,
Waste
Um,
how about those truly responsible? Xenos has seen to that.
What's her
Speaking
name? The God of Death?
The Crown Prince is recovering
Turgid.
remarkably
Turgid, God
well.
of Fright.
Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces,
do.
putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any
Jin
would-be
Gataxius. Like really mean cards. It's basically Grixis as evil as you can go, and cute stuff
And
stolen.
none suspect him.
Um,
Then it's as we fear.
currently
Snuggle.
my strongest deck is my Kess deck.
Ascian wears his skin.
Cute stuff has convinced entire tables that I'm the threat, and
But it was
I'm
not that
arch
which
enemy,
brought
straight up
Mother in
arch
such
enemy,
haste.
and I still win with that deck.
During my
That
time
deck
in the
is
provinces, I learned many
relentless
things.
at
Yet at no
coming up with
point did I hear of
creative
the
ways
report
to
of a
win.
Doman emissary
It's
in the capital.
basically Spellslinger
But Alphonse should have arrived by now.
and evil.
Could they be holding him there in
Another one
secret?
I'm working on that's not.
The possibility did cross my mind.
I'm still
but I
tuning
have
it.
reason
Right
to
now, it's a
believe he
slightly
never reached
upgraded
his destination.
Precon.
As you know,
Is the
Scions
Painter
assigned to
Boy.
covert operations such as
All
rearming
right, what are
myself
we doing
are
here?
issued
We just got
special link
these.
pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
Oh, that's right.
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words
Get
were
up.
all I could make out. The burn.
I adore Grixis.
So they
Grixis is
sent
one of
the
my
edge of
favorite
Offend.
color combinations,
Something
but
must have happened to them.
I have to recognize that I am the villain when I play it.
There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, far be it from me.
Okay, we're down to 2 targets. So we switched to single target DPS.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and just top ourselves off real quick.
So, is it by next stream will we in Shadowbringers?
Possibly.
Okay. Because because even if we end Stormblood like in this stream, then I can start next stream with just the intro.
Oh, here's the thing, son. 4.4 has a dungeon.
Oh.
4.5 has a dungeon.
Okay. Probably will just have to start it either way.
So there's a chance we'll get through both of them between today and Monday, but probably Friday is when I'm expecting we hit Shadowbringers. So the Apocalypse, Elvis Norm, Mother of Machines, Calling of the Best, Kanata, Dawn Crown, Rowan, Son of War. Oh yeah. There's a lot of scary commanders out there. Veyron, Voice of Duality is hands down one of my favorites.
Take my party invite.
Did I not?
No!
Right,
He doesn't love you.
Oh, there it is.
Now it's there. Because I tried accepting it, but it was in talking. So it didn't go through.
Not here. Not like this. Yeah, the boy. You didn't recognize him at first, did you, son?
No. I guess you recognize him now.
I've been looking forward to this. Oh yeah, Cam. Teamer is another one of my favorites. I just love Is It, so Is It plus anything is great. Like Teamer I'm good with. There we go. Kicking butt and taking names, chat. That's alright, I'll take you down. Oh yeah. PJ, who runs Commander Replay, Aurelia is his favorite commander. And I've seen that man do crazy stuff with his Aurelia deck. His biggest issue with Aurelia is there's about 150 cards that he wants to put in his deck. And he and I have had many conversations about that 101st card, where you're like, that's the hardest cut, you know? You get a deck to 130, it gets kind of easy, especially like, all right, we're cutting cards based on budget, we're cutting cards based on theme, we're cutting cards based on, look, I've got 20 pieces of card advantage, we can cut 5 of these, it's not a big deal. I don't need 7 board wipes. Let's cut a couple of the board wipes. Stuff like that, right? So it gets easy when you're making deck cuts, but that 101st card is always the hardest one to cut.
The right answer is never mana.
That's right. Well, sometimes it's mana if you've got too much.
I'm below it. I go up. Hi, Hyun.
The face of our prey.
Oh, now I gotta wait for a dungeon.
That's right. To be fair, Marcus, and I don't mean this negatively, I'm just teasing you. I could see you if a girl, back when you were in high school, if a girl showed up with elf ears one day, you would get down on one knee and propose. Like, again, not making fun of you, not, you know, gentle ribbing between friends. It is absurd to me how many people will run 30 lands, 32 lands in a commander deck that's not CEDH. Like, cutting lands for card advantage, I can see. And it needs to be, you need to have more card advantage than you're cutting lands for. I've talked about it in videos before, where you don't just cut for cantrips, but a deck like, the best example of this is Talrand Sky Summoner. You can go 2-to-1 ratio, cut 1 land for 2 cantrips. But a deck like Talrand wants you to run a ton of cantrips. You need to be running cantrips. Or if your deck is all about, or a Feather. My Feather deck, I think, runs 30 lands. But I have 25 cantrips in the deck, you know? Like, good. Michan is so adorable. It's a little heavy in places, but I really like it. I like that she's leaning towards being a hero. Can very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Provinces are hostile territory and stealth is all important. It's safer that I go alone. You can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. I'll go with him. How exactly would that be any better? Must refuse your company as well, my friend. Formidable though you are, the success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed, unless you forget you have grown rather famous. I trust you understand. Fine, just promise you'll be careful. But yeah, Michan is just... Go check out that other series, though, Marcus. Just read the first chapter and tell me what you think. I think it's phenomenal. Alize is impatiently fussing with her link pearl. Oh, their art style's gorgeous. Let's put it this way. I don't think Michan is as cute as the main girl from my older sister's friend. Then again, I'm not much one for cat girls, so I know some people really love cat girls, and I'm just kind of like, they're cute, but move on. Alize distraction. She hates waiting around. It's so cute. Ban. Boop, 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 boop. Ban. My god, your account was created 2 days ago and you're already banned? Sucks to suck. Did you tag me in something, honey?
More comments for you. Nothing that needs to be done, looked at while streaming.
I don't get notification sounds while while Streamlabs is up.
Yeah.
So I don't hear the phone ringing. I don't hear any.
It's mainly just information for you to have afterwards.
Okay. Gotta love Dragon Girls. Q stuff's not into Dragon Girls or Dragon Boys. She just likes dragons as they are. Alamigan Quarter. Hey Lily, how are you? Welcome to the stream. We're talking about manga, Magic the Gathering, and playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Ooh, I got promoted. Cute does not want to be leader.
No.
It is. true. No. No thanks. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, because you're doing a lot of... You're making a lot smaller portions than I am. When I do it, I'm making, like, huge amounts. Chances of playing spells. It's really true. It's really true. Like, I think Cute Stuff is running 38 lands in her Lathless deck, I believe. I'm not 100% sure on that. You go, Alisaie. Oh, looks like we might get one of the dungeons out of the way, son.
Yeah. We're at it right now, just waiting for you.
Oh, I see how you are. Like I said, Ronan, if you're playing a deck like Feather, or Talrand, something where you don't want to just toss cantrips in. Cantrips are useless in Commander, generally. But if you're running a deck like Talrand or Feather or something along those lines, or you're running like the Veyron deck I'm working on right now, is the Gutter Snipe effects. Veyron plus Gutter Snipe means every time I cast Opt and deal 4 damage to each opponent and draw a card. Like, hello. That's amazing. But, Doman Enclave. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. Like, let's see. Account was created 4 hours ago. Sorry, Lily, you're getting banned. I'm an artist. Send me your Discord info and we'll chat. How about you send me an email? No, I'm not going to give you my email. You're going to have to track my email down.
Like, that means your email probably isn't worth tracking down.
Especially someone who's got a number in their name. It's like, are you a real human being?
Wait, insufficient. Wait, I should check this out. Insufficient item level 340. Oh no, what am I missing? That ring's 270. I might need to swap that out.
Nadu was a commander.
Wait,
push Nadu.
Is it 240?
Nadu banned?
340. Okay.
Yeah, Nadu got banned. Nadu, they modified Nadu for commander last minute after it had been tested, and all of a sudden it got banned. Look at that. Big surprise. Yeah, it's kind of absurd.
I'm to open to Rogger's Reach so I can try to get a ring.
What are you playing as?
Dark Knight. My item level's 335. I need 340.
Oh, yeah. You replace one of your low-level rings, you can probably...
Yeah, because I have a ring that's 270.
Oh, yeah.
DOW, accessories. I don't have enough to buy a ring here.
What level do we need our items at?
340.
Okay, I'm fine. Just wanted to double check.
I don't have enough tomestones for it. Is there a auction board anywhere?
It's always the open Discords, too. That's one of the reasons I keep my Discord locked. And people are like, oh, give me your Discord. Join the Patreon. Had that happen last night. Guy wanted to share some stuff, and I'm like, I appreciate you. You're here all the time. I know that you're an actual human being based on having conversations with you. Or you're not just some random bot. But my Discord is closed to patrons only. And the guy's like, nope, I understand completely. Like, I 100% think stacks is the answer. Commander's too fast for you? Stacks them out. All right. Sure, let's go talk to Lord Hien again. Exactly.
This sucks.
Like, there's a difference, and so many people don't understand. There's a difference between stacks and prison. Stacks, I'm just trying to slow the game down, you know? Like, for example... What the hell is the name of that enchantment? Land and enchantment. Blue. Mana value 2. Confounding Conundrum. When it enters the battlefield, draw a card. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under an opponent's control, if that player had another land enter the battlefield under their control this turn, they return a land they control to its owner's hand. You get to play one land per turn, sir. No, one land. I don't know. Fetches count as 2. Bounce a card back to your hand. Like, it wrecks green players. But literally everybody else at the table is like, okay.
345, I'm good.
Woot.
There's none on the auction house. The only
saying,
like
I have to go craft something for you real quick.
no. But like on the auction board, it did like 70 rings, and then it was 0, 0, 0, 0. The only one that showed up that was 1 was like 290. It's like that's barely any better.
Yup.
So I just went to a regular guy and bought a 70 ring. It's better.
That works. Just a vendor.
Yeah, I had to go to Kugane because there isn't a market in Valgar's Reach.
So you editing or knitting, wife?
What?
Are you editing or knitting?
Editing.
Okay. I need to get that commander deck done. Oh, I gotta go up?
Audio editing.
Oh. Alright. You ready, son?
Yep. That was fast.
I swapped to healer.
Oh boy. My goodness.
Right? You absolutely would. You either I'm going to slow you down, or you have to spend a piece of removal on it. Keep playing the game.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I didn't see this.
Yep.
Where's the... Oh. I'm a little scared to go through here.
Yeah, watch for boulders. Stunning them. Scaring you. Stunning them. Okay, that's it for stuns. Double hot on you should do it. Oh my gosh, the poison is non-stop, chat. Yeah, if I'm building like a proper stack, I want it to be black and white. Honestly, Esper to me just screams stacks. Like, Esper to me is the control.
This way. Oh my lord. I missed that.
I got you. You're fine. Okay.
The arm's length so they get slow.
They're stunned. Ah. Okay, stunning him again. You should be fine now. Ah. Dodging, dodging, dodging. Whoa, whoa, whoa. New spawn.
Wow, okay. Well, with my 3, I can out-heal its damage.
I'll just throw a regen on you just in case. It's only one mob. Not a big deal. Alright. Oh, crap. I'm an idiot.
What?
Guess what I forgot, son?
What?
I'm level 70. You want to see my new level 70 ability?
Blood Lily?
Have a shield, son.
Nice.
As a white mage. Okay, pillars. We're probably going to have to get behind them or avoid them. I don't remember. I've done this place like once or twice.
If he's in the center, then you probably want to stand in front of him.
Okay, he's
We're
in
behind.
the middle. Went to the dollar store. Real how expensive normal grocery stores offers. It's ridiculous. I got you, honey.
I was gonna stay here anyway. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, we're gonna stay here anyway.
Maybe.
We're fine. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! It's exploding! It's exploding! Get in the middle! Get in the middle!
Because he was facing me, I wasn't sure if we were gonna break mine and then I'd be fucked. Well, luckily I have Rampart.
Let's give you a shield as well, as we can.
Up.
And he's gonna shoot something at your wife.
That looks scary.
Okay, we're just supposed to spread out. We're good, we're good.
Because you're all range, it's fine.
Exactly. Owie.
Stand behind.
Nice, easy fight. Mechanics weren't too crazy.
Got need.
Greed.
Greed.
Pass. I'll let you have it. Is it bracelet?
Yeah, the bracelet's the defending one.
Okay.
Excuse me, I punched you. I'm with that group. Wait, away from them.
Okay, reapply regen.
Oh, hitting me so much. Oh, wait a minute. I can use Dark Mind. These are magic attacks.
What I want to know, son, is why aren't you casting the Darkest Night?
Oh, Darkest Night? I forget to. I did not do that right. So if you spend mana to get a thing that keeps you from spending mana?
Yes.
That's weird.
But it also puts a massive shield on you, like equal to a third your health.
So it's just the shield benefit, not really the...
Pop it. Pop it right now, and just don't do anything. Okay, it's gonna wear off.
Yeah.
That's because I had stuff stunned. Hold on. Do it again in just a second. Do it now. Now you get a free spell.
So I get a shield and a free spell.
Yes.
Okay.
But if the shield doesn't break, you don't get the free spell.
But at least you just didn't take damage, so they can. So the
yeah,
healers
exactly.
can spend more time DPSing.
Awesome. Here's the scary part, son. You can put it on someone else.
Yeah, it's targeted.
It's targeted. Okay, gonna stun for a bit.
Hey, let me know when they're unstunned. Oh, they're all doing their AoEs.
Okay, you're good. Go ahead, pop it.
It didn't go through. Ah. Alrighty.
Boss fight. Fire on the side. Watch out for it.
I reckon this guy isn't going to do enough damage to break my shield, unless there's a tank buster.
Probably not. Yeah, I pop it for tank busters, and Alright.
Stinky. Alrighty. So which one's gonna go first?
Right here.
Right. No. Lines are bad.
Oh.
I did not see it.
Right above him there was a little 3 bars and they went up. I didn't use it.
Oh, I gave you a shield too. Oh, it broke through both! Oh, we got a
saws to say on this
saws
side.
on that side, so we're gonna scooch over here, but not go in the fire.
He's probably gonna stay still for too much longer.
Alright, let's do that. Holy crap, that was huge.
I can't do it.
Yeah, that's something else you gotta practice. It gets
Normally it's just like spam damage, but then now
Yeah.
I have to consider using it for other uses. Oh, damn you.
Wait, see which one. Okay, big guy, big guy, big guy. Wife, come to me, come to me. Oh,
I
shit.
did.
Oh, God. We both died. That was shit.
Yeah. I listened to what you said and you got me killed.
Oh, wah, wah, wah.
Hey, let's go by a different thing.
I'm gonna have to run back. There's no way. You got this, son. That was funny.
Hello. I take the shortcut, yeah.
Beret of healing? That's gonna be a downgrade. Breed. Pass. Absolutely. That's actually the video I'm working on right now. You know that video that I did last month about mana and ramp and all
Whoa.
that? I got a bunch of comments on it asking for me to do one for
Okay. It's that guy here. I'm a little scared to pull those guys, but I'll do it.
You're fine.
Alright, my thing going. Ah.
Oh shit.
Haha, I broke.
Stunning.
Oh yeah, no, I'm...
Okay, pop your shield. You're good.
I ain't.
Okay.
Alrighty. That was a little scary, but... Where are we going? This way.
Yeah, just go where the mobs are. There's shit gonna be popping up. Okay, stunning.
Oh.
Oh, too late. It still went off. Good.
Yeah.
We're good.
My lord, all the AoEs.
So many AoEs.
Oh, there's one thing I don't have to use it.
His attack is called Desert Spice.
Spice is life.
So yeah, I'm actually doing a video on removal and interaction and stuff, so... Ugh. Tell me if you remember this boss from Final Fantasy IV, son.
Spoilers?
Ah!
Haven't gotten to 4 yet.
It's near the start.
Yeah, like...
I haven't gotten to 4 yet.
15 minutes into the game. Sorry. Well, maybe you should put your knitting down and play some old Final Fantasy games, huh? Okay. This thing expands in the form of a diamond. Okay, it's missed. Kill the ads.
Uh-oh. Trash shot.
Oh god.
Barely.
That was scary. Got it.
A single, anything will break it.
Yeah, it looked like it. Oh god, I hit you with 3 fucking heals and none of them work. Oh shit.
That's a lot of stuff.
I'm good. Alright, heal the wife, heal the wife. Oh shit. Is this safe?
Barely.
Nope. Resing the wife again. Pop some cooldowns to stay alive. Okay, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Nope, it brought me back to the beginning.
I rezzed you.
And I hit accept, and then I rezzed back.
Okay,
to the
whatever.
instance.
You obviously didn't, but okay. Oh shit. You're gonna have to free us, son. Yay. Okay, we're out of that. That's good.
Bend the edge. But actually, no, it's on knockdowns. No. There we go.
Yeah, we did it. Woo!
Foundations, give it to him.
Oh, the dash automatically does it? Damn.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphinaud away.
He's fine, Alize.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
There's no sign of Alphinaud, nor of Maxima and his people.
And if there's dust all over the dead, that means any tracks would have been blown away.
Mm-hmm.
Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphinaud is his prisoner?
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphinaud is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphinaud is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Always a try hard.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
I'm pressing. What? Rematch. What rematch?
Now we're going back to Dome and Enclave. Are we at? Wait. That's where we're at. Do not drag away.
Gotta give Mom a lift.
Mm-hmm.
Jumping for Joel. Mike from the point of reality.
No, wait a second. Cause it's... Wait. I gotta go talk to him inside.
Are you? Oh.
No, we are at the same spot from what it looks like. We're, need to enter the Kaneka.
Kane Khan.
Yeah.
It is her favorite pastime.
Peace.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphinaud. Did you manage to pick up his trail? Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varys' orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a Dorman citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Yay.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting. And we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our
All
heads
right,
together,
what
we're sure
does
to find
Lys
the best way
want?
forward. For everyone.
A lot like me.
Okay. There you are.
Yep. Alright, let's go back and talk to Hien again. Just ride our dragon through the middle of town.
Oh.
This isn't really about experience. It's about just plain old fucking life. Yay! I won one!
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, which are in notably short supply.
Excuse me.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Tsuinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Aziz La. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Aziz La was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond...
Alrighty then, chat. I think we're going to go ahead and end it there, assuming this is the end of the cutscene. Looks like it is. Complete.
Fuel.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and end it here.
Rabanasta was a key imperial
to exit.
refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and call it quits. We will see you guys again on Monday. Thank you everyone who stopped by.